Hello. Hi, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna lower my input audio just a little bit. Hi. Am I coming in clearer than usual? I messed around with settings a bit. So hopefully I'm coming in a little clearer than I usually do. I'm gonna keep messing with my mic and stuff. I'm so glad. I messed a lot with the settings on my mic, and then I also lowered one of the fans in my room. So I was hoping that that would help me come in a little clearer. Hold on, let's change over to here. No more background audio, but hello. Hi everyone, how are we doing? Congratulations, Dragonite, on getting first. I'm gonna harass Wani real quick. I'm sending Wani a link to my stream to get him to join. Let me grab my water real quick. Hello. Oh god, you can hear me gulping. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have an issue. It's not much of an issue, really. Yeah, just hydrated. Thank you. I have a thing where, it's been a while since I've streamed. I took 2 weeks off. I've been really stressed out. I will talk about that in a moment. Just want to finish what I was saying. But I have a thing, and this has always been a thing for me. I will take ginormous gulps and then choke immediately afterwards. I don't know how to take small sips of things. It is sometimes a problem, but I thought you were part on one of my last streams because one of them was my birthday stream. Could have sworn it was at least. Wait, no, because I did the V420 stream. And I did the, Did I do a date with death stream? I did something that wasn't my birthday stream. So yeah, it has been a little bit. But let me talk a little bit about why I took my little break that I ended up taking. I did really want to finish A Date with Death in June. I am still going to finish that. It's just not going to be completed, obviously, in June, as it is now July. Um, the reason I didn't get it completed is because I have been dealing with a lot of stress. Finals week happened for me for college, because for those of you who are unaware, I am a college student, except that my college classes are year-round. I do not get breaks besides I get Christmas break, and apparently I think this is stupid. I think I should have gotten a break this semester. But apparently between this semester and next semester there is a like 1 week break. I feel like that should have been for the 4th of July, but I'm also a little partial to that just because work was really hectic for the 4th, which is another reason why I took the break that I did. Um, I love my job, I do, but I work at a pet hotel. So if you don't know what that is, essentially, when people go on vacation, they leave their dogs and cats. We only take dogs and cats, but they will leave their dogs or their cats with us. And we have to take care of them, feed them, give them playtime, clean their rooms, all of that. Now you can expect, obviously, for holidays, that there is going to be a lot of dogs. And you would not be wrong. Um, the day, is it the day before the 4th or 2 days before the 4th? I don't remember which it was. But we had, I believe my coworker said 70 check-ins. Now, some of those were dogs that were just staying for the day. Most of those were not, though. Most of those were dogs that were spending the night, or a couple of nights. We actually ended up getting overbooked on one of the days and had to put dogs directly into the doggy day camp because we did not have a room for them. It was just very chaotic. It's been a stressful couple weeks, and I really just needed the time off from streaming. So I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone, but I just really needed the time. Now, I was hoping to stream this last week. We're playing Date Everything, okay? If you don't know what Date Everything is, it is the dating simulator for whores like me, okay? You can fuck the god damn vacuum cleaner. Not actually. You can flirt with him and date him. I don't think you can fuck him. Um, excuse me. Jesus. I'm fine. Um, but yeah, I have been really excited to play this game. I've seen some videos on it. Um, I do know a couple of characters. Yes, I did spam Dragonite with TikToks. I spam my friends with TikToks while I'm coping with stress. Um, but I'm trying to tone a little bit on my mic. Hi, hello, hello. Okay, that's better. Is that better? I keep peaking and I'm trying not to peak. Turn up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Anyways, so I was going to play it last week on Wednesday. Um, and then, uh, obviously, I work with dogs. Um, Dogs are not immortal. Things happen. The day before I was going to stream it, I believe it was the day before. I do not remember. But, um, we got a call from a pet parent that one, or I think I was going to play it on Saturday, but we got a call from a pet parent that one of the semi-regulars had passed. Um, and I really liked this dog. I would say with it, uh, I would say we were on good terms. He liked me enough. He was very sweet. Um, so I just was not in the right headspace to stream, especially to stream a game like this. But I am doing better now. I've, I've bounced back. Look, like I said, this was a dog from work. This wasn't my own pet. If it was my own pet, I probably would take more time off. Um, but it wasn't like a dog that I saw all day, every day. So I was able to kind of handle it a little easier. So that's what has been going on in my life. I am going to warn you, I do not know if there will be a stream on Wednesday next week. There definitely will not be one on Tuesday. But next week I am going to visit my girlfriend, and I will be in Maine, and I do not know how well the service is going to be at this house. I don't know how well a stream would run from this place. Furthermore, I would like to just spend time with my girlfriend. We might do some like stream together. I don't know if her other partner is going to be there. Um, Thank you, Dragonite. But yes, so next weekend or next Wednesday, don't expect a stream. It might happen, it might not. Also, there is not going to be a stream this Saturday because I am working 9 to 5 on Sunday. And I know how late I stream, okay? I have streamed until 2 a.m. before. I am not going to stream till 2 a.m. and then wake up at 6 to start getting ready for my 9 a.m. shift. I'm not putting myself through that. I will try to stream on Friday to make up for it, and I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. But there will not be a stream on Saturday. I would like to function at work, please. Yeah. Alright. That, I think, is all of the, like, important serious stuff, discussed. I am not sure, by the way, if I am sick or if I am struggling with allergies, but I will be coughing and sniffling a little bit during stream. We will, we'll figure things out. I just realized, hold on. Let me go back to filters. Let me go to right to mass. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. If I lower this, does that help a little bit? Yeah.
Jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
Yeah, sorry. No, I am dealing with something important. I'm messing with the filters on my microphone again. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Let us get into the game. It should, or not, or, you know, ads could immediately start. We're gonna snooze that. Let us begin. Yeah. Game audio's loud. That better?
Date everything.
Date everything.
Date everything.
You know, make sure that stayed. Okay. And then, what should we name the city of residence? Hold on. Actually, I have an idea for this. Let me just... I have a Google Doc with my lore. What did I name VTuber lore. There we go. What did I name the kingdom? Bobadora. I'm gonna put that in chat. That is apparently what I named the kingdom I'm from. Bobadora. The first stapler was created by third Adolfo Life. Interesting.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian,
I'm
one of the
so proud.
foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
I don't understand why make enemies is on my list of things to do. Start your job at your new computer.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
Thank
Out
you.
of the 30th job applications we
Okay.
didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Our business is family. Also, we said fuck you to the daycare. Hold on. I need to move that over a little bit. There we go. Let's talk
Hi
to
there.
Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
That's so funny because I'm actually a pessimist. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey, you there?
There she is, the
Oh God,
world's
don't
best
start.
friend.
I know you must be bored.
Oh. Any advice for my first
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service,
right.
baby.
Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay.
I have a broken sewing
You
machine.
have new tasks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What seems to be the
Oh, I
problem?
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry
Can
to
I
hear that.
get a refund, though?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Thank you.
I ordered this couch.
I don't know why the audio just cut out. I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen.
Yay!
I think she's drunk.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli. Meeting? Ah.
Hello.
I got a second star.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I'm sorry, but the fact that this man took the time to count every single one of those paper clips, he deserves that refund.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
Of course,
if your
human
department
resources.
has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
Thank
please
you.
join me in
I-
bidding a fond
Hold
Valdivian
on.
farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Hold on. Thank you for the comment on the cursor. I love it. I've figured out how to change my cursor and found it online. But hold on. So he had an entire team that made the Val 9000 AI. And then that AI was like, yeah, these people are useless. And he fired the entire team that made the AI. First of all, if something goes wrong with that AI, who's gonna fix it? Second of all, that's just cruel. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second for the break to end. That's 1.5 minutes. How are you guys, chat? Did you have a good Pride month? I sure did. Minus the, stress. I did get to go to a Pride event. Had a lot of fun. It was the first, actual Pride event to be held in this specific town. and it was so much fun. They had drag performers that were so sweet. I got some photos with them. I'm gonna say this now, it was not in the town that I lived in. So if I do post photos from this pride, I'm not doxing myself in any way, shape, or form. This was just, it was a pride block party, and I was like, hey, that sounds fun. Yeah, I had part of a drink. Because A, I am a lightweight, and B, it did not taste good. And I bought some things, and overall, I just had a really good time, and the ads are over. So, let us continue.
Sam! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
I think so.
I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was
I
liberated.
mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
So that sounds like Kane. Yeah, no, 100%. I fully see it. Not fired, I'm in
Oh, yeah?
limbo.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Yes. Escape. It's literally the Discord sound. Okay.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Excuse you, Maddie. Sorry, Dragonite. It is Discord. Completely different program, obviously. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Alright. Leave the office. Hello there. No, don't, could you not? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't, actually. And you did. Move it. Fucking, you're an asshole. You could have dropped it at my door. I would have opened the door and I would have taken it, but no, you had to be a piece of shit. You fucker.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
I'm so excited.
Hope you're ready.
Hold on. I can't.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Hello. I've met a new dateable. Skylar Specs. Oh, okay, okay, how... Hello? Oh, there's a button that I couldn't see.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
There we go.
Or date.
Ooh.
You see all the things around your house? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
I don't mean to keep skipping over her dialogue.
A lot better.
Oh.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
I hate that line. I despise that line.
It'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Okay then.
In fact, let's go on a date right now. Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Fuck you mean yet?
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Oh. Okay then. Alright.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Okay. You probably will know a lot of the voice actors in this game. There is a lot of recognizable voices. Actually, I believe if you've ever seen Miraculous Ladybug, I do believe that the voice actor for Cat Noir, the voice actor for Ladybug, the voice actor for Plag, and the voice actor for Tiki are all in this. I believe I had looked up something and that was mentioned in it.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah! Pew 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 pew! Go, go!
So, escape is phone. Escape is phone. Cab is glasses. Excuse me? There we go.
You're still standing
Oh.
in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a
Hello. So, chat, real quick. The entire reason that I am playing this game is because I am an absolute whore. Okay? It's fine for me to call myself this. Do not refer to me this way. But I am a whore. I simp for so many things. Mostly fictional characters, also some real people. I'm also a monster fucker, which will come into play in this game from what I have seen. So, this is gonna be fun.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Okay. Hello, Dorian. Next. I keep forgetting where the button is.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
He's like, yeah, we get a little tired from working with this bullshit.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Nice.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Hell yeah.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I like Dorian. I like Dorian a lot. He's chill. And I very much agree. If everyone could just fucking be nice to each other, the world would be so much better.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Friendship, hey Nano Cloud.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
We all can't have that, sadly. Yeah. It's stupid.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
We're going to try to get love with everyone. This game is called Date Everything, and I am taking that name literally. I am going to fuck everything in this house, and no one can stop me.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
I'm gonna figure out how to get Reggie, I promise.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yay!
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Everything.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Yeah, so we got 5 points in poise. Smarts, knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things at stride. Empathy, listening and communicate. I feel like that was meant to say communicating. I don't know if communing is an actual word. It might be, and I'm just being dumb. Communing with anyone you're sharing space with. Charm, sweet talking your way through any situation. Sass, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thanks, Dorian.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. I'm gonna move this over again. Okay. Sweet.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Of course this is my happy place.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
I love my plus-sized woman. I love black women. Yee. So she doesn't look like my girlfriend. For context, I am dating a black woman named Zoe. She's the one who I am going to see next week. She doesn't exactly look like Zoe, but I could totally see Zoe pulling off like an outfit like this.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Me too. Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Well,
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I am smiling so hard right now. Hello, Phoenicia. It's down here.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Yeah.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Nice.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Alright. I do wanna look at the data decks with Skylar and Phoenicia. I feel like, considering we have to start with Dorian. Oh, that's a nice image of Dorian. Okay, anyways, I feel like Dorian should be in the number 3 spot, but you know, that's just me. Who is you? Alright, how many are there? That looks cool. And that one. That one... This one just looks like Peter Pan to me, and I don't know why. This... I know which character this is, but for some reason, without, like, with it just being a shadow, this one reminds me of Michael Jackson. I know the character does... Oh, I do know what that one is. I know the character doesn't look like Michael Jackson. Who are you? Okay. There's a lot. Hold on, how many is there? 102? Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. I don't like that I can't run.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Oh my god, that's really fun.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hello, Maggie. And button all the way down here.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
I hate to burst your bubble, but... What? I hate to burst your bubble, Maggie, but, I'm not wearing a shirt.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Maggie, you also came in from the outside at one point.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
That's just so awkward. It just is so uncomfortable.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Rumors. You can speak seriously. Okay. I meant to say name Veggie when you first met him. The bed. Okay. We're gonna go fuck the bed, guys. Let's go. Puppies. Puppies. There we go.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Yeah, but she is.
Hey there, stranger.
Hey. Hi. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Betty. I love her outfit.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with such a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
The lip bite. Oh.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I would love to.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
So good to know.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yes, it would. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
But I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
What's it in?
I can't wait.
She is so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Oh. I am so down. Oh dear Lord. Dear gods.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Switch back to glasses off. Where is my mouse? Where did my mouse go, actually? Okay. My mouse just disappeared for a moment.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting
Jesus
to know
Christ.
everyone around here better?
Good morning, Skylar.
Maybe finally find some love? Oh, you certainly can. But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you, So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Champ, any other questions?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason. Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date. You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
Where should I go
I would
next?
suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Can I just leave my
You
house?
can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. I said, I don't know, give it a couple days. Bye!
Okay, well, she got aggressive for no reason. Okay. I can't open the bottom drawer. Hello! I'm just gonna call you Nuggies. Hello! Welcome.
Stranger, I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. How has your day been? We're just gonna start with my room.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Okay, the little cat face smile is so cute. Oh my god.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hello.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule?
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
Hello.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so
So
few
few
are
are
as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Of course,
If
yes.
you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I can do that. In some kind of VIP or something?
VIP
Something?
stands for very intelligent and punctual. Then, yes, I am.
He is so cute. Oh my god.
If you wish to
He's
be
just
my
adorable.
appointment properly, you will return with an appointment.
Yes, sir. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Family hours. I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Does he only have one? How does it look like he only has one leg?
Not that
Oh,
you
they're
didn't
crossed.
deserve
Okay.
Breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Hello, Timothy. Hello, Timothy. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
Most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
I have ADHD. You're lucky to get me out. To get me like 10 minutes late to something.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Okay, that's actually super cute. Oh my god. I've never actually seen someone be nice to him. That's so cute.
See you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Yeah, so telling me not to be early or late, and then telling me not to try and see you at the same time is the exact same thing, but it's fine. If you do.
Catastrophe. On timeliness.
Who
See you
wouldn't
then,
want
and
that?
not a moment before.
We wouldn't want untimeliness.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Type of treatment I need. Let's go. He's hot. Hot and fashionable. Hold on. I was drinking some water.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, he has an accent. Oh, I didn't know he had an accent. I can do this. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Shut up, Maddie.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Thanks. No, I've been trying a new skincare routine. Just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Please fix my insecurities. Please fix all of my insecurity issues, please. I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
And I love you for it. Anything else?
Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals?
You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
Ah.
It is possible you are not for reals.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
Oh, we're about to get real, okay. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Yeah.
Now you see what I see. Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Yes, sir. I'm such a whore. I get 5. I've done 1, 2, 3. Let's do...
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
So...
You couldn't have imagined what the Dateviators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Yeah, so this is our diary.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Good point.
Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you. On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Hey, I got 3 of those. Possibly 4. Sometimes I do have mood swings. But I got hallucinations, I got the paranoia, and I struggle from executive dysfunction. Yippee!
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Yeah. Makes total sense. I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. But you said already that you'd be there.
Yes, I will.
Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been. Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Why? Okay, why is one of the letters lowercase and the rest are... You know, no, it's probably... Yeah, never mind. I think I know. Okay.
With that, she is gone.
Hey, Daddy. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey there. What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Yeah.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with it.
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Full disclosure, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I am staring directly at her chest. It's not even, like, her boobs that are distracting me. It's the wood. The look of the wood and the shine. It's really pretty, and it's distracting me.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Yeah, I bet you would.
David Most?
The boss.
Oh my goodness. Did you do it? Oh, so then you and he...
I'm not saying any of these out loud, okay?
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
I knew she'd be into it. There's a reason I went direction that I did, and specifically that I knew she was going to be into it.
I don't, but power disparities. Something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed. Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
Very much am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Yes. See you then.
See you tonight.
Am I done for the night? Yep. Ugh. A Discord message.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a
Thank
story
God,
for
I
you.
could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses that can do
Like
weird
what?
things. They can turn any object into a person.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing a relationship.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the date theaters.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Why are you here? I thought I had to drink coffee for you. Anyways. Hey.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Yeah.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Why is it holding the snake like that? I feel bad for the snake. Hello.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
Good thing I'm a horror content
You cool with
creator.
that? Or you want to skip it?
I am okay.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Look at it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive. Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare. I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
It was delightful to meet you too.
And neither are you.
Oh, okay, well, fuck you.
You'll see me sooner or later, but if you want it to happen sooner, They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I thought you had to drink coffee to get her.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Timothy.
Almost late. Almost. Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
Yay, I'm so glad I'm just in
Tell
time
me
for
why
you.
you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Because you're voiced by Cat Noir. Who said that? Is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike.
Yeah.
I am glad to hear you are not like the others. What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Yes. Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
Yes, of course. You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Yeah, that fully sounds like something I would do.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. Of course I am, Old Bean.
Why am I being called Old Bean? I'm 21.
Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today? Exactly! Just so, just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Yes.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Understood. Hello.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though.
Love her eyeshadow.
And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you. do. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
I hate when people call while I'm in the middle of the stream. Oh, right, down here.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Vincent.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Thank you. I chose it for such a stupid reason. Well, she's Holly because she's the box of holiday stuff. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Sure
That's when
thing.
I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay.
Bye! Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Hold on.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
I like this one. I haven't seen this one yet.
Who the duck are you?
With the duck.
I asked first.
I'm the asshole for this again.
The bathroom? Oh, so you're a ducking liar then? Sounds like something a ducking liar would say. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser. Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Oh my god! Ah, I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
Oh.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything.
Very sexual energy?
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
I have a degradation kink. Let's go. Give me the full degeneracy.
Show. What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Thank you.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the
Oh.
deviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Okay then.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you? No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
That's
Tray,
fine.
Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about
Okay.
that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transformed into a sink.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye! Think you next time!
I think that should be the last one. Yes, okay. Aha. Ugh, not them making me do my job.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We're confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Alright then. Of course it's the US government. Of course it's the US government. Also, why do you need a self-driving stroller? I don't think strollers are supposed to be able to drive. I'm gonna be honest. It says bigger than the self-driving stroller. I'm pretty sure strollers aren't supposed to be able to drive. I'm pretty sure those are meant to be pushed. But alright. Acceptable, yes. Save. I wasn't done, but... Nice. Mere outfits. Oh, well, I like those. Okay. No nightmares for me today. Wait. I promised.
Oh, you came!
I did, yeah. I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule. So, it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives.
Fair enough.
Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
You seem kind of hard on yourself.
I'm just realistic.
Did work go okay?
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local vet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Tired?
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange. It's nice. The shift wasn't, but this is.
Why do you work so much?
Someone has to. It's my job. It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone else.
Fair enough.
I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
That's
I
alright.
guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
Get some rest.
No! You get some rest.
Adorable. Okay.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
So glad to know that.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. You go with that?
Do not mind. I can promise you that.
Carry on then.
Think, do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so... Would you lie? Not. Yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison. Define love. opposite. Love like this.
Yes, exactly like that.
Love screen line.
I'm smart now. Hee.
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
See? No biting.
Again.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
You can bite.
Not yet. Flirty giggle, chuckle. Overworld love line.
He said meet him at 3.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
Of course.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness. Timeliness.
Precisely.
Yes.
Nothing better. Nothing more important.
Nope.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Of course.
There are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Okay.
Oh, I am on time.
I just need to keep flattering this guy and he'll fuck me.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will.
He's so cute.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
Actually, I think that's generally a tad bit rude. Isn't it better to arrive like a little early?
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
Not like super early, but like at least like 5 minutes early.
You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk. They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
I in fact do not believe that that is what they would do.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
What's...
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
Last one.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another.
I knew it.
Excellent. Truly excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
How fun.
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do? No! We cannot enforce time under
Fuck.
I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness.
Yes.
Today we
Learn
learn the value of
scheduling.
precisely scheduling.
Hands going numb.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
Did I already do this for today? Yeah, okay. Did 1, 2, 3. I only get 5. What do I want?
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with
Oh,
their backs to you,
hello.
peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Hello. Oh, who are you?
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
The shoes, my dude.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wenderlin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
There is a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh god, what have I started?
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two
Kurt and I
okay?
have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Hi.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
I think y'all are equally.
name?
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
No, I'm attracted to you both equally, actually.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
He reminds me of how Wani talks. That's what he's reminding me of. It's reminding me of how Wani talks sometimes. Specifically, I think it's this one.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
He also, like, actually does sound kinda like Wani, so.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Of course.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Of course, yeah.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Yeah, being shady. No. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's not.
With socks.
Oh, yeah, no, that person absolutely fucking deserved it. Socks and sandals are no.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Hell yeah.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Yeah, they had the sandals on. With socks. That is the problem.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh, don't do that.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Damn, Kurt.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Yeah.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Yeah.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
Hell yeah.
It is your
Fully
duty
agree.
to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Locked in.
Confident. I like that in a person.
Oh, is he blushing?
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, God!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
I'm having so much fun with this. Oh my god.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh,
Variety
fun.
is the spice of life,
Life,
baby.
baby. Hell yeah.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
It is midnight. Stop crouching. You go down the stairs. Hello.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help. G'day.
Kopi is adorable. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Struggling to grab my water.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets to hear what's awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Hold on. I have a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Thank
Is
you.
there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
And assuming that that's this one.
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Coffee. I also just heard this word, so... Okay.
Valdutiantites! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever! Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that it was a virgin mojito bar.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Okay.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
That's
I'm glad you
awesome.
think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Yes, understood. Just those two, okay. I keep thinking that if I... I don't know what that is. Anyways. That just... Okay. Alright.
Your room is dark and cold.
Yes.
And though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can
Hello.
feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
Make it something fun.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
Oh, that tongue. Okay.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
I know this is like a dream that some people actually have. I have never had a dream where my teeth fall out. That's just not a thing I've had.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes, and you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium, and... Am I boring you? Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about? Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
The ocean.
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
Okay.
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I do. Oh, yes, I do have that as well.
We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Yes.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Of course.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Good night. Wyatt. Okay. You mean 9 a.m.?
What are you doing here? No, no, no! Good, and do not come back until 9 p.m.
My bad. Jeez.
No!
I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
I don't bite. I think. Did I? Do you bite? I should know that.
Depends on
You're
the
back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing. I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back.
Yeah.
So it can't have been that bad.
Not at all.
You won. Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm a little broken.
A little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance?
I would love
Have
to.
we done that already? Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing, the thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser. Leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
I like you.
Not cut. I'm thriving now.
That's true.
Now is no more.
I like this you better.
I like this you better. I'm done with this floor. I feel down in the dumps.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Okay. Hold on. What does that last one say? No. Okay.
Define love.
What is love?
I asked you first. Love.
No, fuck Dino.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
I love him. I love him so much. Okay. Sure, let's do the triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
In there.
Ow. You're disturbing my thoughts.
That was not the voice I was expecting.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Hey, Tina.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I said I was going to date everything. I am going to date everything. It will be fine.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Agreed.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Oh shit, I had belly dancing tonight.
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you.
Hold on. I need to respond to a message. Do I even have Facebook Messenger? How am I getting notifications from Facebook Messenger when I don't have that app on my watch? Excuse me? Hold on.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Okay.
We gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off.
Okay. One moment. I'm just...
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
That's not the right email address. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, before you interrupted me.
My bad.
But now I'm here thinking about you instead. I'm on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it. Maybe. Bye.
Alright. I have one that I'm just gonna. Okay, maybe it's not. So like here. I just want to see Doug. Please. Please. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this shit. How to get Doug. Date everything. Let the deviators locate the wall. It says I have to stare at the wall for 30 seconds.
An
There we
expanse of
go.
blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Yep.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
I'm wearing the same red shirt for multiple days now.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Thank you. I'll work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Yeah, my body dysmorphia
Yeah,
agrees.
she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you, anyway?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe? Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Reconnecting with my estranged parents. Going outside.
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. An overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
Hey, Doug. Oh, I keep forgetting the buttons down here.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
See, this one I know is abusive, and I do not care.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
Chat's about to see how traumatized I am. Let's go.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
What incident at the zoo? That just raises more questions.
Welcome
Exactly.
to every conversation with existential dread, baby. But enough about me. What's your name, baby? Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
Look, it's mean, but like, he's not wrong. Not even close to wrong.
Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out. So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Okay, this board I understood. What was it? Room bucks? I got... What is Share Bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I? Oh, well then, away we go. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents.
Okay.
I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Sounds great.
Oh, it's incredible. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
I will gladly take a Doug point.
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway,
Nice.
enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would ya? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps.
About damn time.
Alright,
Blimps are way sicker than airplanes.
fair
I
enough.
can't believe no one's even suggested that until now. Congress is such a wasteful, pointless joke.
Hard agree. For very different reasons.
Man, I respect them. Yup. Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
That seems
God, you
insurmountable.
complain so much.
I'm sorry.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Okay then. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh. Yeah, I probably have her too.
Right up my alley. Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world. Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Look, I know Doug is a piece of shit. Alright, fully understand. I like Doug.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts. You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
Nice.
Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure thing. Nothing happens, Happy. There needs to be something to cause that. What are you talking about, Maddie? I'd really like that.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
You have fun with that.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
Maddie, you do realize that that is actually how our solar system is going to die, right? The sun is going to explode at some point. That's just scientific fact. But don't worry if it's... Okay.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Alright, so what time is it? Oh, I have to do wall. Curtain rod. Timothy timepiece. Tina. Sinclair. Oh, I wanted to go back and talk to him. Okay. Kopi. Amir. Hold on. Of course he dislikes Bloody Mary. Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay. You know what you're doing, do I? He likes and dislikes me. He loves me. Probably. Who's Jerry? Doug. Alright. That is everyone on the Datadex. There's more stuff. There is so much stuff. Excuse me. We're gonna go for
Welcome to
another
Roof
coffee.
Bucks, the home for all your coffee needs.
Roof Bucks, that's what it was. It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we? Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
Of course.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Nice.
So, what can I get for you today?
I will have an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi
I
makes
cannot.
a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
You're so adorable.
I mean, You could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, good night. Okay. I don't like how it's just silent. I really don't like that. I'm out, right? Yeah.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Hi, Nightmare.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
Oh, fun.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Mm-hmm.
There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours.
Why is everyone identical? I'm gonna be honest, the fact that everyone is like a twin is the scariest thing about this so far.
It's identical.
Oh,
Every
okay, yeah.
way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you try to relax.
Okay.
You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your
Okay.
eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you.
The fuck?
Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street.
That's
There's
weird.
2 of them, too, identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway.
Okay.
They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long.
This one's actually freaking me out a bit.
You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair.
I would never be this rude, but
They
okay.
look disappointed by this, but do as you ask. And leave. You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come
Abandonment
through their
issues,
hair,
yeah.
and crow's feet appear by their eyes as they laugh and hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling.
Missed opportunities.
No. No, you say to no one. Wait. Wait. You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now, for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate, in chunks instead of dust. No, stop, you scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch.
Hey, well, this one's fucked up.
Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch. They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love. Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is? That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it? To be known and loved?
Yes.
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that. But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Thank you. Is Dina gonna stop existing?
Overworld love line. Overworld love line. Overworld love line. Welcome home. Shall we date?
It's not what she said, okay.
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
I would like that.
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
I'm sorry, what? There's something about what phrase that attracts pirates?
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you? Don't tell me not to think.
I wasn't.
I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
I love your laugh. Okay, who... You don't need to be that aggressive. Now, how long have I been... Oh. That's not what I meant to do. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. That and then this. I do want... Ooh.
Dorian stands in your way, but he seems oddly contemplative here.
Ah, one of my closest friends. The closet. A space for imaginings, longings, and being trapped in eternal darkness. Here you'll find a water heater, some boxes, and, I suppose that's about it. Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
Sure.
So would I.
Okay, then. Bye. I'm gonna keep staring at this wall until Doug comes back. I don't know why I'm attracted to Doug. I really don't.
Sup, dork?
Hi.
Seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub. The fuck? Take that.
Sorry.
My idea first. You'd better be. If you're gonna run with that idea, you'd better give me credit.
Of course.
Anyway, you do something new with your hair? It looks different. Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating.
Ruminating?
I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
I know this word, and I know I should know this word. I cannot think for the life of me what this word means, so we're just gonna... Ruminating. Definition. Thinking deeply about something. Well, that makes sense. You are existential dread.
I was ruminating about the Big Crunch. You know the Big Crunch, yeah?
I believe so.
Not even close. I'm gonna have to deduct 2 Doug points for that misfire. Why would keeping track be my job?
I'm sorry, Doug.
Yeah, okay. There's no sorry points. Anyway, back to the Big Crunch. The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum.
The thing is that I do actually know what that is, and so I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't say, what it was.
And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang.
Yep.
Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist.
Yep.
Poof. Nothing. Nada.
Hold on, I'm typing. I'm typing.
Time to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
I highly doubt that.
Don't worry, we'll get right back to that regularly scheduled program. Promise.
Nice.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Yes, yes you did.
Excitement looks terrible on you, just saying. After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
Okay.
Of course you do. I'm a stud and you worship my tight abs.
I don't need to be called out. Okay. Fuck off.
So I downloaded this new app, okay? It's called PlayBucket from the makers of ShareBucket, and let me tell you, it's fire.
Okay.
Totally worth the 99 cents. PlayBucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Of course it's gambling.
Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
It's also just legal in the United States.
It's got poker and blackjack and oh, go fish.
Is Go Fish? Is Go Fish a gambling game?
It's even got Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right? See, that's how in sync we are. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million. So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But
Okay.
I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Okay.
I don't really want to get into it, but his name rhymes with Cravid Post.
David Most.
It's funny. A lot of people spend a lot of money trying to make me go away. Never works, though. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun. Of course you do, dork. That's why you keep coming back.
Yep.
Daddy Doug knows exactly what you need. Glad we're on the same page.
Oh, okay. I'm fine. It's
Okay,
not prepared
let's
for him
get
to call
cracking.
himself daddy.
You know the rules of Sudoku? No worries, no worries. Basically, you've got a big square that's made up of little squares in a grid. It's 9 squares across, 9 squares down, so it makes a 9 by 9 grid of little squares. Got it?
Yep.
Looks like this.
Yes. Oh, this is the number thing, yeah.
You have to fill in the grid with the numbers 1 through 9 over and over again, so that in each line going across and down, each number only appears once in any order.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the 9 by 9 grid can be divided into 9 3 by 3 little grids evenly. In each one of those grids, the numbers 1 through 9 appear also once per 3 by 3 grid. So simple even a dork like you can understand, right? But the thing is, I'm not gonna let you look on my phone screen. That way we can work together as a team. It'll be so dumb and good. If you use pen and paper, you're a stinking little cheat ass. You're not gonna cheat, are you? Good. Okay, so the first row going across is blank, blank 6, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4.
Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna write this down. So it was blank, blank 6, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4. Okay.
The second row going across is blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, blank.
Blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, 6, blank. It was supposed to be space, blank. Sure.
The third row going across is 4, blank, blank 7, blank, blank 2, blank, blank.
Okay. Four, blank, blank, 7, blank, blank, 2, blank, blank. Of course.
The fourth row going across is 8, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4, blank, blank.
Jesus Christ. Let's go through this 9 fucking times. 8, blank, blank, 9, blank, blank, 4, blank, blank.
The fifth row going across is blank 4, blank, blank 8, blank, blank 2, blank.
Blank 4, blank, blank 8. I want to cry. Blank, blank. I'm not even spelling correctly anymore. Doug, why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me? 8, blank, blank, 2, blank.
We're more than halfway through.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, except you also need to help me solve it.
Right.
The sixth row going across is blank, blank 7, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1.
Blank, blank, 7. Blank, blank, 3. Blank, blank, 1. Is that 1 or a 7? Oh, that was a 7, okay. Blank, blank, blank 7, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1. Uh-huh.
The 7th row going across is, of course, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1, blank, blank 7.
What's up, fuckers?
Hi. Hi, Virtue. I'm having a mental breakdown. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to do Sudoku despite having never done Sudoku once in my life. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Blank. Blank. 3. Blank. Blank. 1. I'm gonna be mad if I type all of this out and then don't need any of this information. Blank. Blank. 7.
The 8th row going across is blank 6, blank, blank 4, blank, blank 1, blank.
Okay. Blank. 6. Blank. Blank. 4. Blank. Blank. 1. Blank. Yeah, my mom loves Sudoku.
Ah, wait, sorry, that last number I said is a 5, not a 1.
Okay. 5.
And finally, the 9th row going across is 1, blank, blank 8, blank, blank 3, blank, blank.
I like how Doug has a blank expression too for how many blanks there are in this puzzle. Yeah. Doug is existential dread if you do not know anything about this game. He also is essentially abusive. But I find him hot for some reason, and regardless, I said that I was going to date literally everything in this game. So, because there are characters that I am not looking forward to interacting with, or that I am not interested in dating, and I am still going to try. So the last one is 1 blank blank 8 blank blank 3 blank blank.
So, you have a solution? You get a cool prize if you get it right.
Is it sex? I'd like that prize.
Because you're just choosing options, it'll be easy for you to figure out the right answer from the wrong ones. So I'll ask you something specific so we know you're not metagaming.
Gonna. What does meta gaming mean? Oh, okay. Yes, gotta date them all. I have this in my notes app on my phone. And if I ever look at this note again, because it's like 11 o'clock at night for me right now, right? I'm gonna forget that I wrote this. And I'm gonna open up my phone one day and I'm gonna be like, what the actual fuck does this mean? Okay.
What's the bottom right number?
You can enjoy that puzzle. Yeah. Fucking copy. Send this to someone I know who does this stuff. Fucking go. Gonna my hand is gone numb. Hold on, I can't even see the fucking... There we go. Me. I2?
Cool. And the top left number?
Top left. So the first number. Okay. Not 4, 8, or 1. And not 6, 9, or 4. So I knew it wasn't 4, so it's 6, 8. What are my options? So it can't be 8. I know that. Mm, 3.
And now, what's in the box fourth over from the left and fourth going up from the bottom?
And fourth up from the bottom. Thank you for the lurk. I'll head out. I can't. I will go head out for the rest of the night to get some food and rest for tomorrow. Glad I got a chance to read. Hope you have a fun stream. Have a nice night. I hope you sleep well. You said a lot of 4s. I'ma just...
Oh, nice. And the 8th one from the left and 7th one from the bottom?
Why are you... 8th from the left? So, you mean 1 from the right? And 7th from the bottom? So, 2 from the top? I don't like this, actually. Why, Doug, why would you think that I would enjoy this? I get you're an asshole. But, like, why?
Okay, let me check your result and make sure this works.
I just clicked a random number.
Wow, you did it!
Oh, thank God. What's the price?
You get 1 Doug point. If you get 5 of them, I will definitely fall in love with you. How does that sound?
Pretty good, actually.
Just keep doing like I say, and that's the path to love. Simple as that. Bye, possible lover.
I love him and hate him. Fuck you.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, hey
Love
there!
them.
It's you! I mean,
It is me.
Of course it's you.
It is my house, so it would make sense that it is me.
Who else would it be, right? Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
What did I don't even remember what I said, I'm gonna be honest. It's a rock. I thought it was a picture of weed. I do love him. I love most of the characters here.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative! Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Yes, that is extremely evident.
Yeah.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, it
Phishing
is.
attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Mm.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your
True.
highly sensitive information.
Yeah.
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable
Yeah.
websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Alright. Look. You don't need to call me out.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Yeah. I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Hi, Mac. Mac was actually
I've booted up
updated.
before, but never like this.
They changed the wheelchair for Mac. Oh, right, the thing's fucking down here somewhere.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Yeah.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That explains the migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested.
Yeah.
Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
I would rather not be, interfacing with your operating system for that long. I feel like that's a bad idea, actually.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Jesus Christ.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Okay. Aw, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh, lip bite.
But can I be honest about something?
What? Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Yeah.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Yeah.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert fanfic inside you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Okay, good for you.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible,
I'm scared. I'm a little scared. What's it gonna be?
you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Yeah, no, that sounds like something I would do. That does actually sound a lot like me. My bad.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I feel like I'm being scolded. By, like, a teacher.
Well, I kept sending you update notifications. Didn't you see them?
Must have missed them.
It's all right. It's in the past. What's important is that we're finally engaging on this issue now.
Yes, yes we are. Samsung Health, fuck off.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Yeah, I bet that's really difficult.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They can be.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
I think it's cute that
Instead
they
of
refer
you
to it
just
this way.
pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
I feel so fucking called out right now.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Of course.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. Enjoy the offline world.
Yes. Okay. I have one. What's I doing? Oh.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
I do.
Is that so?
Yes.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
It won't.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying
Smash.
amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Smash.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. See you.
Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra. Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Yeah.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I am.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
I am.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, My true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Yes.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Oh, now you found one. Alternatively?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments. My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm. Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
I love the music in the
troubles you,
background.
my penumbra. I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Nice.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Alright. So we find the armor
As I
parts.
said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
Descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Alright.
What troubles you, my Penumbra? While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Fair enough.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows. Signature embellishments.
You're a
You'd be
stoner.
surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
So he's making up a story, right?
I have not seen my ally since, and at the same time, my armament was lost. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Okay.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Nice.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Slay. Anyways. You're very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Alright.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Yes, I am.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Who wanted me to see them today? There was someone I met with. Down here? Been avoiding Maggie. Mac, yes. Thank you. I promise, first thing in the morning. Let's go.
You're back!
Yes.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
Yes.
We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
I just woke up.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Okay then.
It makes my processors purr.
That's not an image I needed, actually. This right here, this was not an image that I needed. I don't need this.
Oh, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate, that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Okay.
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
That's true, yeah.
Because I am your computer.
Yeah.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Yes.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yes, we can. Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Really?
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
No. I'd never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Nice.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. Yes, I am quite aware. That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point. The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself.
Well, obviously.
Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
And I fear the day you are. Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice.
Oh.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Okay.
You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Okay, then.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
You're
like
fine.
I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Oh boy.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
Stop with that image, please.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Okay.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Nice.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Nice.
Does that pique your interest? I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand.
Yes.
Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
Huh?
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Do absolutely
And
anything.
after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update. I know how difficult this must be for you.
No, it's fine. I use Google Docs usually anyways.
And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
This should
What do
be
you say?
interesting. Are you actually going to
Delete
change
those files?
appearance?
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
See, if it was real life, I would not be doing this.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update. Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer.
All right.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again. You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Yeah.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
For the love of God, give me the trapdoor. Fucking suck. It's a book on self-love.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Okay.
The figure who stands before
Oh.
you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Hi, Gwendolyn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I'm not that attractive.
Attractive. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
As you should be.
Unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay?
Okay.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
Yeah.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay.
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
No.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
Not intimidated at all.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I'm trying.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. It's just not for me, okay? Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here's just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Okay. Well.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear
Hello
we are
there.
discussing passion. To discuss passion, it is, well, my passion. I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation.
See? I told you.
You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of
Okay, I
one,
was about to say,
very
those two
little
are
of
the
the
ones I was looking for.
other.
I don't know why he was there.
That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
I had a thing for her once.
Oh, really?
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see, I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amigo.
Uh-huh.
Keep it down, yo.
No.
Oh, così, but you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love
Exactly.
boldly.
Except for when you fumbled the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we fail, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amigo.
All right, settle down.
It can't be that bad.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
Oh, okay.
Lame!
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of. But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
Uh-huh.
You got rejected. That's what happened, bro.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Kurt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Oh, really?
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as me mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me?
I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Yeah.
Ha! See? Both of us.
Perhaps, one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Nice.
Ooh, I need to learn from you.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
Yeah.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher.
You could teach me a couple of things. I'm
Come to
sorry.
me should you ever wish to practice the nuanced alchemy of passion.
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Okay, have fun.
Lezione 1. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Yeah. You have fun. Okay. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really wanted to see you again.
Wish to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
No, it was you.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully. If you don't mind.
Of course not.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
Minus, you know, earlier.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
Yeah, that's true.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way. Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands.
Yeah.
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
Of course.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Okay.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake.
Yeah.
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk, but who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Yeah.
It's preposterous, really.
How does it relate to dating
It's all
exactly?
quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please. Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated.
Nice.
You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours. Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal.
Yeah.
I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed.
Of course I'm
I have
listening.
much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you would like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp. Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Yay. Okay. Okay. Do I have one more? Nope. Can I just make myself coffee? Hold on. Can I please just make myself coffee? No, I would. Just want coffee. I just want coffee. Oh, how fun.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
Okay,
Timothy
what am I
is in the
having
middle
a
of
look
some
at?
sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
I appreciate it.
The honor is all mine, my dear. Come and sit here by me, if you would. Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work. But you, I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
Oh.
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound.
Yeah.
It is by necessity, after all. A failure to adhere to the schedule, to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic for a number of reasons.
Of course. My advisor just emailed me back. My college advisor. She's not supposed to be back until, I guess, today. But girl, it's midnight. So she was useless again. That's not surprising.
But I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Aww.
It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him, and taking your hand in his.
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them.
Yes?
Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
But you've never asked.
He laughs, happier than you've ever seen him. You've never seen him look at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
Fuck
You
you.
made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all. I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule, but perhaps I could finish my work later in the day, and you and I could spend some time together. Oh, the way I feel now. I'm not certain I could concentrate on my work. Oh my! Well then.
Oh,
Timothy
God.
gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment. Then he's taking your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
We're already in my bedroom.
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so intoxicating. Yes,
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first, but now, nothing feels more natural.
Yes! Fuck yeah.
Always have time for you, my love.
What did I get? Smarts. Fuck yeah. Hello. Okay. Yes, I will check that, but also...
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall?
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you! Wall!
Yeah, so that's like the easiest one to win in. Yeah.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Oh, hold on. I do...
Are you thinking of leaving? Oh. You wish to speak with me? To date me?
Yes.
My name is J.B. Blanc. I'm an actor, living in California. I've done on-camera work, voiceover, and voice-directed quite a few of your favorite games, perhaps. I was hired for this job based on my audition. When I auditioned, the game was called Project Miranda, and I had no idea what I was in for. Now I very much know the scope of this game, and have somehow spoken all 5,000 narrator lines aloud.
Wow, are you tired?
Very. I'm not particularly interested in dating. I'm kind of single by choice. Finding love in Los Angeles is not recommended. This fucking city is nuts. And you're fucking nuts for playing this game.
I am.
I won't date you.
You have to date me. I have the
You are
date
merely
theaters.
directly acknowledging my existence. I do not have to do what you wish. I am merely a passive observer.
There's gotta be a secret content.
Yes, there's always secret content. I might not date, but I could describe what that would be like. Would you like that?
Yes.
Tell me, how would you like those sweet nothings served?
I'll be ready to go all night later.
I am.
Oh, that voice.
We retire to your bedroom. All thoughts of leaving the house a million miles away now. There's only, what do I look like? Do I even have a body? Do you? Such questions are unimportant. All you know is you've never felt so good, so fulfilled. I anticipate your every need and leave you satisfied on a level you've never experienced. Of course it is. When the dawn comes, both of us are devastated that we have to part. But we both know it's for the best. We vow that this won't be our last time, and that we'll never let the sun set on our love. As are you, darling. As I
Thank
watch
you.
you enter back into the overworld, it feels as though my heart may shatter. But I remind myself how lucky I was to have had you at all, even for just an evening.
Nice. Okay. Map. I am here. Oh.
You're back.
Yes.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Okay.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
It really does.
You ever notice that?
Yes.
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
No.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently.
Yeah.
At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Uh-huh.
I thought so too.
Mm-hmm.
But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore.
Yeah.
The other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
I agree, yeah.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So
That's
this
good.
time it's going to be different. At the very least, I can promise, yes, everything is going to be absolutely perfect.
Okay.
And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Progress bar always lies. The progress bar will say, oh, like 1 more minute, and then all of a sudden it takes 5 fucking hours.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
I mean, I'd be down.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Nice. I'm so excited.
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest. Wow, you're right!
I see no change.
You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
I want to think that I know what you mean. But given how strongly you've been coming on, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say I don't.
I don't blame you. It's incredible.
Mac is incredibly thirsty, and I'm here for it.
Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently.
That's good.
It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
Don't put me on the spot like that. Is there a god?
No. There are 13 of them. And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time.
Yeah, if my parents knew I was playing this game, they would probably freak out.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
Oh.
Don't you agree?
Yes.
It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that.
Okay.
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And
That's
armed
true.
with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I think that's best for us.
Wonderful.
I trust you.
I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
Okay.
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do
True.
we have a concordance?
Yeah.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Hold on. Suck. I know something's there. Trash can. Doug. Doug, my beloved. Come back to me, please. My only issue with Doug is that it takes 30 seconds.
Sup, dork? Smile looking fresh today.
Hi. Thank you.
You get those teeth whitened?
That's just be my new toothpaste.
Nice. Teeth are fascinating, you know?
Mm.
Did you know biologists theorize that teeth were originally hardened scales on fish that over time migrated to the mouth area where they aided in grabbing and processing food?
That's so
In fact, if you
cool.
look at modern shark scales or dermal denticles, through a microscope they still look like teeth. So your teeth were most likely fish scales originally. Isn't that super upsetting?
It's not that upsetting.
Sure, maybe not now. But just wait until you get stuck ruminating about it at 2 a.m.
True.
That's when the real fun starts. Anyway, you're just in time. I think I finally found an activity we can share that we'll both enjoy. So I know you ultimately weren't into Share Bucket or Play Bucket, which personally I think is kind of a garbage opinion, but I still want to bang, so I'm gonna let it go for now. The good news is, there's a brand new app that just rolled out, and it's the dopest one I've seen yet. You want to hear about it?
Absolutely.
It's called VidBucket. It's a video app that exclusively features car crashes, really gnarly ones. And
That sounds
I was so
fucking
excited,
fun.
I kind of got started watching without you, totally. But the good news is, there's still over 253,000 crash videos we can watch together.
I am
Man, it's gonna be so
pumped.
tight.
I actually...
Oh, absolutely, dork. Nothing more fun than an endless stream of a relentless graphic death that makes you confront your own pathetically fragile mortality. And it's not limited to just our country. See, every country in the world has car wrecks.
Yeah.
And the less government oversight, the sicker the carnage. Total splatterfest. It's legit.
Nice.
You ready? Okay. Let's get ready for senseless graphic destruction. Oh, can you press the play button for me? My ripped fucking fingers are kind of tired. You were pretty busy last night, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey, yo. Nice times.
What? Oh, no, nothing like that. I was texting Abby all night. She forgot to block me on WhatsApp. Gotta block me on literally everything, or else I always find a way through.
Yeah.
I'm real persistent. Anyway, assume that was pretty clear. Man, you really need to take some fish oil sups or something. That's what I call supplements. It's trademarked. Get some fish lube in that mouth along with those dermal denticles. Because right now you're on a one-way ticket to Dementia Town. Care? Oh, I don't care. But I wouldn't take it personally. I don't care about anything. Once
Yeah.
you understand the universe is meaningless, caring is a fruitless endeavor. I know. Oh, well, sure. But VidBucket has 253,000 graphic car crashes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we really should start streaming. Jeez, what is it with you and talking? We are talking right now, blah, 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 blah. Our mouths are flapping and pointless information is being exchanged. See? Hope? Wait, is she here? Have you talked to her? Nothing. Forget it.
Oh.
Look, talking's just not what I do. That's not my deal. I watch sick-ass vids of car wrecks and play poker and argue with white-knighting dweebs online.
Yeah,
If you want to
mood.
hang with the smoldering smoke show, you're gonna have to love doing that shit too. Forever.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, are you finished? Because I've got a long list of meaningless crap I gotta get to. Maybe later. I'm not in the mood anymore. Anywho, as much as I'd like to keep wasting time with you, I've got to run. There's this social worker on his deathbed I gotta visit 3 towns over. Apparently he's feeling peacefully content that all his awesome earthly achievements will persist long after he's gone. And I gotta explain that the literal second he dies, a nuclear holocaust could wipe away everything he ever accomplished and he'd never even know. Baller, right? Yeah, you get it.
I don't agree with that,
Maybe we
but
can meet up later, though? As, like, FWBs or something?
yeah, we could do friends with benefits.
I've still got a lot of pointless apps to check out. And based on how much time you've already wasted with me, you're obviously pretty available. And available is my absolute favorite quality in an animated meat puppet.
Animated meat puppet.
Abby still won't answer her texts, so you'll have to do.
I got 15 smarts. Hell yeah.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look
I
at
guessed.
the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti.
And he's
Massive,
hot.
furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry.
We don't need to talk about that.
I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Button.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Yeah.
Hey, just telling the truth. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
I've never actually had duck. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Yeah. We have plenty of food here, don't
Sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
we? Oh, that laugh.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? Excellent choice. If I may describe the dish to you.
Yeah.
What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing.
Nice.
Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always have the freshest ingredients and best reusable containers. And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you.
I appreciate
Remember,
it.
heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay. That is the last one for today. And the last one for today. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, So we're gonna... Ah!
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I haven't tried either of those, actually. Let's know I'm
Oh
on
my
your
God,
mind.
shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
I've been
holding
avoiding
hands and
him.
whatnot. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going. You think? Is it or isn't it?
It's just all so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
Yeah.
Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around?
102,
you gotta feel,
actually.
like, super eligible, right?
That's more
Hey,
overwhelming.
you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. We are going to save the game. And I am going, well, we're going to raid out and I'm gonna go to bed. Main menu. Yes, raid time. Who is live? Badger is live. We're gonna go raid Badger. Okay. Slash raid. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. That's... There we go. We are rating Badger. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all had a great time. I know I did. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Date Everything. Goodbye. Love you guys. Mwah.